Captain's Log, page 356, space Tyurru 1. Still a tuk-tuk. Sister is still an uncultured Bandoa. We are seeing forward to success. We now have 2 mechanical furry breeding devices, the so-called Diablos. To our great joy, they will produce furries soon. Just listen to the lustful ooh coming from them. What heavenly music!
A Diablo can't create damn fury critters. What are you talking about? And my spaceship still isn't a fucking tuk-tuk. That's a mighty big legendary spaceship. Looked at that shape and that color. What's wrong with you? But first, hello.
Then is a tuk-tuk.
You samurai. Hello Myaluga. Hello Evelina. It's not a shit TikTok. Girl in Michael's love, you look at this huge big square. A tuk-tuk would normally be much smaller.
Then is a tuk-tuk.
It's a real, beautiful, legendary spaceship. Okay guys, where did we stop? Apart from the fact that my beloved rabbit has my brain damaged there.
Then is a tuk-tuk.
We want to fix the whole thing. The problem is, it has very little manipulation and movement. I changed our ideology to transhumanist. This means that I am now in the capsule for a maximum of 13 days. That's a huge difference from 28. The problem is that my people will become unhappy very quickly, so that many people don't even have things for this transhumanist. Well, they also want to kill someone at all costs. They want slaves. Somehow I fucked up something. We could enslave Evelina. But yes, I must have fucked up something. So we finally have our 2 Diablos. These are very golden times for us. Oh, good that you say it. I have to do my mix it up. It's good that you both say it. I still have to turn on my mix it up. Moment. 1 second. Now chill out. So, here you go. Spoiled Belger. Aw shit. I forget to turn it on every time. Well, let's stuff myself into the capsule right away, is the big tailcoat. We could definitely heal my brain injuries with it.
Nerd. Also geht's nach der Runde Monster Hunter Wilds in ein liebevolles FF14 RP, ja?
Oh Gott, mein Windows meldet sich. Hilfe!
Hello Graph Crusting Case. Monster Hunter had also been damn wild. Monster Hunter had already been extremely wild. Well, we'll see. I'll stop myself in the capsule first. As mentioned earlier, will take 13 days. In an emergency, I can also get myself out of the thing. Yes, hello Brandon. On YouTube. That was the withdrawal, the moment of panic. Beep beep beep. Imagine you really want to run away, especially in the monster, because we still have 1 life point left and your Windows reports. Okay, we're going to stay here in the area for quite a while, at least when my brain injury is gone. I can't really fend off an attack right now. As long as I'm in the capsule myself, I can't control my robots, of course, not actively. What does it mean that you only work passively? You do your tasks, you build, you collect. But I can no longer actively control it as long as I am stuck in this capsule. That means the best defense, what we have right now, is flying away. Well, I also think that YouTube is a better platform. At least as far as video quality and so on is concerned. And also some guidelines. Twitch has a very big advantage that YouTube doesn't have. And it's called interaction. There are so many extensions and programs that you can integrate with Twitch to do things together with the viewers. On October 1st, it's that time again for us, then we'll celebrate my birthday. And I had thought that we would make Skyrim with Twitch integration. Theoretically, however, this should even be possible via YouTube. I just remember. After all, I have another external program and then you would only need the link to it. I would have to take a look.
Sending hello to the knee.
In any case, you can do a lot of shit in Skyrim then. And I'm already afraid of it. I still remember Fallout 4. On 1.10. I will be in Hamburg, Nico says Tar welcome. I'd rather say my kitten.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Hello Nekatar.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
I also know exactly what this NPC is called, namely Nazir. Or Nazim. In any case, I know who that is.
Hey, bandit!
I've played the game so many times, and now I still know most of the NPCs. Hello Goldie. No, you're not an NPC, you're a moderator, it's almost the same. I've seen you play your zombie game diligently, Goldie. Mia Luna just wrecked the Minecraft server, so I couldn't take any pictures for you. But my goodness, I played Minecraft for the very first time and I'm kind of very impressed.
That's not a hookup. That's Tyurru.
Above all, I really did real terraforming. I can tell you, I blew away all the mountains and then even pulled a river through it. Hey, my basement is very pretty. I think you would feel very comfortable in my basement. I even have a really nice big inflatable mattress for sleeping. Honestly, the thing is much bigger than a double
Those
bed.
warriors from Hammerfell. They've got curved
And super
swords.
cozy.
Curved swords.
Curved swords. Have you seen those people from Hammerfell? They have curved swords. I've been told, it even makes sense, you can pretty easily bypass other cities and stab it. Yes, in fact, the Skyrim house won big in the election. We had the statement between Fallout 4, Skyrim, or this game here.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll?
Well, to be fair, Skyrim is the only game we haven't played yet, with Hitch integration or general stream. So I'm very happy with this choice. But I have to create a character beforehand somehow. I don't want to spend 1 to 2 hours just for you to break the tutorial with the Twitch integration. And I know you can do it. Well, that's why I live in the shared apartment. Nekatar saves a lot of money. But really a lot of money. Could also accumulate a nice little sum over the years so that I might be well off in retirement. Can I see the pension somehow? Should. Maybe I'll fall over before that. I didn't look at the result, but I chose Skyrim. Well, then I can tell you, Skyrim won by a landslide. In fact, I even have this in front of you, Alina. Oh my goodness, I love to shoot with a bow, so I'll probably use in the bow and sneak. Hello Nicholas, thank you very much for your level 3. There is also an alternative start. Yes, with a mod, but let's see. No, as I said, graph question case. I guess I'm going to go bow because I just love the bow in Skyrim so much. I have to aim really nice, make sure that the arrow goes down perfectly on a long straight. Melee combat is too personal for me, I'd rather shoot the arrow into someone's ribs or face. Besides, I think you walked a lot of dragons, and when dragons come, the melee combat doesn't do me any good. Thanks again for your level 3 subscription, Nicholas. I hope you're doing great. Most rents in Munich are not cheap. I think Munich and Bavaria are just like that. I've never heard anyone say, "Oh, I live in Bavaria, everything is so cheap there." Bavaria is known for being pretty much the rich district. On the subject of federal states. Apart from that, Bavaria does not belong to Germany, we all know that. I've seen reports that are very creepy. On the subject of Bavaria. I don't know what I'm going to play yet. But not an orc. They are too green. Yes, then welcome to Twitch, Brandon. Hey, maybe I'll just organize a really awesome mod and make myself an absolutely busty and big lady.
And when she whines, but I want to be a pretty elf, then remember. All elfies in Skyrim are Mare Farmer, Bossmare, Altmare, Orsama.
There is certainly a mod for pretty elves. Maybe we'll make a cat or rabbit lady. Then a body mod that makes ORCS sexy.
Orcs are pretty
I don't know,
elfies too.
they still have such sharp teeth. You just want me to crush some people
No
between their
rabbit
tight thighs like a
nonsense.
watermelon. But bunnies and cats ladies are cute. And sexy. Then I have to play in a 3D perspective all the time, so that you can see my characters. The problem then is, but then I can't pull properly with the bow.
Bunnies are food, no friends. Cats are pets. Sister is orc.
Such a dilemma. I need a first-person perspective with my bow and then some kind of second camera in the upper right corner, where you can see my fat thighs all the time. That would make more sense. Do you know what would be even more awesome? Oh guys, you know what would be even more awesome? I just had this brilliant flash idea in my skull. Pay attention. I know how you can solve the problem that you want to see the tight thighs and I want ranged combat. I'll just get a mod where I can create portals. I stretch my legs through the portal and strangle enemies at a distance. How cool would that be? That would really be an absolute crowning glory. Imagine you're sitting around the campfire and suddenly around your neck. Then come the highly erotic thighs. That's the spirit. And I volunteer, say Kraftkaus and cheese, always bring it on. I think that's how we can all get into business. Oh damn good collie. I really want an age reset. I just have to build you a capsule. Not collie, not cool. Just remembered, aren't you dating Evelina? Off to bed with you. Somehow I fucked up my ideology. Somehow I fucked up my whole ideology. There is certainly a mod with tight thighs for this game as well. So, watch out, here's what we're doing. We have pizza for meat in stock. That's why we put everything in my capsule, give it away. But I can't see my capsule right now. Because we didn't build any. Why didn't I build one? Okay, then very quickly. We can use the meat, as transport and as a gift. Before we let it rot, I'd rather give it away. Yes, please, my darling. Have you fixed the Minecraft servers? And you want to tell me that my river overflowed and flooded everything? Or do you want to say that it was my fault that the thing crashed? Looks good, the ship. Do you know what looks good too? Wink, wink you. Okay, let's send some clothes and... But above all the flatch. I would have thought she was just saying that maybe our Minecraft server went completely underwater and my house is right somewhere. So here you fat pigs. I'll mention that I've often used the factions for wars. That's why it's good to give something away in between. So, I still need 9 days in this liquid capsule. And in 9 days, the mortar will also activate. So until then, we'll be gone twice and 3 times. As mentioned before, I have to wait until I got out of the capsule, because until then I have to use my spaceship to escape. Whenever an attack comes. We also need more power and we need neural overloaders. If I knew where these crap things are again. Oh, they are being researched. 400 watts. Can't build much of these things, it costs too much electricity. Our people have to cope without neural overloaders, but I build these sleep accelerators. $50 watts. That's nothing. I can build 3 pieces and have 150 watts. That's still less than a single neural overloader. Okay, we have a dealer. Have you ever noticed that they never have any extremely cool things with their genes? Honestly, they only have bullshit. And I don't have organs, but I have these horns to sell. And I get another berserker, lance, and high-tech components. I'm actually doing damn well, I have to say. Still. We now have 4 berserker lances. We can do a lot with it if any enemy caterpillar should come. The great thing is, the sleep accelerators ensure that our lazy furies wake up much faster. And morale rises a bit. I don't even know how much faster I am, I think 35%. Okay, it even says 35% and they eat 20% more. I didn't really want to see that now. Oh no, leave that stupid animal up there. Ignores the animal. So my dear Mia Luna, you could keep looking for green metal.
We could enslave
Or do we already have a
lettuce,
deposit somewhere?
so they could do all the hand labor while our furries are playing in the sun.
I was a better idea. We enslave Evelyn as soon as she gives birth to her baby. Speaking of babies. I will stuff the filthy child into the capsule immediately to grow faster. It's good that you're reminding me of that right now.
No, we don't do that here.
Sometimes I don't
Enslave the
see through
bunny
anger at
lettuce.
all. These things are stored. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, I've researched it. But why can't I find the thing in my bar? Yes, here it is. 200 watts. Yes, that's fine. I can deal with that somehow. The baby will definitely be stuffed into it. Then the Yulins tie up their uterus. Okay, I'm still trapped in the capsule for 8 days. And Kali also wants to go into the capsule because otherwise he will get too old, he says. Let's keep that in mind. We need a little extra room, probably later, or we'll do it down here. We just need a lot more electricity if we want to work with things like this. That's the problem. I had also been thinking about whether he might not even grow some things in between to sell for the exotic dealer. Any smoke leaves. Originally, it had been planned that we would definitely buy hydroponics. I still had so much to do. After all, we have to survive in space for quite a while. In the meantime, we have even forgotten how many cores you can attach to the spaceship. I think 6 pieces, don't I? I think 2,500 was the maximum. That still means a lot of room for expansion. But the bigger the ship, the harder it is to defend. God, my electricity is almost not enough anymore. Yes, in some places I have to say, we have extremely little electricity. Am I already so little power? What is that supposed to be with other electronic devices and hydroponics? The only good thing is that we don't have many people to feed, but the people we have are unfortunately very gluttonous. Let's go collect some organs. Oh, the wedding is imminent. Between Kali and Evelyn. What kind of child do you think will come out of? With green and violet. I'm pretty bad at art. Okay, everyone on the spaceship, please. Everyone was on the spaceship. We have an insect invasion. I hope it doesn't bother them that they are standing right in front of the spaceship, otherwise we could have a problem hatching. This would be the optimal opportunity to summon a Diablo, but unfortunately I'm still in the capsule for 6 days. Welcome to the settlement. Welcome to your new home. Please put down your knife, undress, let yourself be captured and send me your organs. Only then are you officially a member. Oh, the guy almost triggered the insects if I had paid attention to them. One wrong step and the insects down there run completely amok. Speaking of amok, robots are coming in 16 days. Evelina had always been the wrong person when it came to capturing people. And I find the Mia Luna much more tactful. Yttakin usually cut out all her organs in the fight, but Mia Luna just knocked people unconscious with her big butt. My goodness, but today all the colonists are coming in. Good for me. More organs means more possibilities. His wealth is growing. Oh, wait. Not enough beds, he says. Okay, this time Mia Luna cut off a leg, but we don't need that. An angry alpaca, we have to kill him before he runs into the insects. So my dear, then grab the organs. And please hurry, I don't want to feed the guys. Oh my god, the guy wants to break our sensor. Stop him, he wants to break my damn expander. What an asshole. Have you seen how you just wanted to break my GRAV field? Maybe I shouldn't put the thing in jail. So to a new one. Please take out the organs. It could actually even make our damn their medical robot. Luna doesn't have to do that anymore. The only problem is, you feed them as well. But the robot is very good at operating. So, let's see if the other can be taken apart so quickly. But honestly, my electricity is really worrying me a bit right now. We urgently need a new core. Well, in the meantime we do more parties. Perhaps there will be even more victims. Oh yes, baby. More organs for us. We are getting very rich. And the best thing is, she doesn't like violence. Easy target, I love this medical robot so much right now. We can get on with more important matters, and the thing just takes all the prisoners apart. Good, we have enough organs back. People complain that their clothes are broken. That's right, Collie's helmet is almost fucked up. My goodness, the guy wants so much. He wants some symbol, he doesn't want to age. He wants an artificial body part. We can serve with that. Then you are even in slaves. So Collie wants a slave so-so. Now we know what kind of person you are. Okay, are there any things I can dismantle to save electricity?
Enslave
The pump
bunny.
probably. And the step generator as well. Can you turn off the power from our scanners? Our rabbit lady is too valuable, she will never be enslaved. We can also deactivate the research table on this other device next to it. And Mia Luna has done it. She actually found more of our beloved green metal. This means that the device can also be exhibited for the time being. Now we have more than enough
It is
electricity.
just hopping around and demolishes the outhouse. Enslave it.
You are already aware that she is the most valuable member here far and wide. If it no longer exists, we will no longer have robots and everyone will die. Is that what you want? Young lady. Is it really what you want? Evelina urgently needs new armor. Your old one almost breaks too. Melee fighters really don't have it easy. The
Go
armor
there,
breaks so
hippity
quickly.
hoppity, get out of my
Simple.
property. Then bunk it and enslave it. I demand it.
When I get out of the capsule, we'll call a Diablo. And then we will wake up the insect cans. If everything goes wrong, we can fly away. Anytime. But in this way, I would like to try to farm a few more chips. Unfortunately, I don't have a jetpack with my bunny lady anymore. Oh right, the mortar will also activate then. If it weren't so bad to activate the thing, here would be this protective shield. Ah. Better here. Cute. Really cute. Hello SID. Well, what is your value of well-being? Are you at work? Are you on the scoundrel? Well, I've been sick again for a few days now. Today it had been particularly bad with headaches and fatigue, but it works. There is something. You know me. I'm sick quite often. Usually now a slight cold. I probably got infected at the doctor's office. Ironically, I had had so many doctor's appointments the last few days. There must have been something somewhere that infected me. Especially at the ophthalmologist, it had been so jam-packed. That had been Thursday. What I wrote to you in Discord. You make an appointment and are now there for the very first time, and still 3 guys are sitting in front of you, and a total of over 2 hours have lasted. Tomorrow I also have another doctor's appointment, but I bet it'll be much faster this time. Wait a minute. Is it your birthday today, SID? On 23. So tomorrow directly. Oh guys, you've heard it, our birthday channel on Discord must be running really hot. Well, we're all 18 years old at heart, aren't we? At heart, we are all extremely young. Sometimes I feel like an 80-year-old physically, but mentally like an 18-year-old. Two more days, then I'm out of the capsule. So far, everything has gone well, I have to say. Apart from this huge ship and the insects. We are sleeping around a huge volcano that has not erupted. After whom do you say that? Diabetes attacks all organs, especially if you've had it for so long. I got it right after the birth. And then there are these weak muscles. But hey, I do sports. For the legs. I ride a bike and stuff. Nobody has exploded in their pants, but we are sitting on a huge volcano right now. We have sleeping robots with mortars in the north. We have a spaceship on the left side with a lot of caterpillars, and under our spaceship we have insects. So all the shit can go downhill very quickly. And I want to try to use that to my advantage. But first I have to get out of the capsule. And that happens in 1.4 days. And right now I'm getting a whole lot of animals as a gift. I don't want animals. We are supposed to die. When these animals trigger the insects, I get really angry. But in theory, you should stay on the edge of the map.
Libraries. And for the bookstores. Especially the first edition in the market district.
Dann schlafe er wohl.
Goodbye.
Dagon folgt dir.
Looks especially awesome because it has 4 arms. Like a windmill. Exactly. Tomorrow is Sid's birthday, so we absolutely have to get the Discord on fire. And Evelina is in the last phase of her pregnancy. Aw, you've already streamed with the ARMA with new clips. Do you know what I'm noticing right now? There is
More
this game
furries.
Expedition 33. Theoretically, SID could take part in it. Now he is the right age for it. Oh god, Goldie made exactly the same joke. He has exactly the same stupid sense of humor. Of course I'm slow. I have a brain injury, friend. But not for long. I've noticed it very often with Mia Luna. Sometimes we have the same idea or make the same slogan. It's just that if you've been playing with people for a while, then you have the same characteristics. Sometimes, I think. Which is pretty funny and cute. But I've really noticed very often that some people sometimes just come out with the same humor. I also have no plans for Christmas at the moment. I'm glad that I planned my birthday so spontaneously. But sure, why not? Something comes to mind. You can see that we make some kind of co-op game. Okay, my bunny lady is finally outside and looking at it. She is cured. She is finally cured. We take advantage of this directly. We vibe, darling, we always did. In any case, we are again and again. So, I'm going to conjure up Diablo right away. He also comes anything but alone. It's pretty powerful with 2 Diablo and battle caterpillars in company. Now I need some kind of sacrifice. I would say Kali. Kali has to wake up the insects. Don't worry, he has a jetpack, it won't be in danger. Probably. Funny, actually, the mortar should have been awake long ago. Very strange. The mortar no longer has an indication that he is waking up, he continues to sleep. So Diablo is only in the north on the wrong corner, so to speak. Then let's try to wake up the insects. Oh yes, baby. And now quickly home with you. Oh, damn those flying insects. Okay, we fucked it up. Oh man, we fucked it up.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, no problem, don't panic, don't panic. Okay, you know what? But panic, panic, panic.
And so home off inside Sister's Canties escaped
I believe we
into
should
the
launch
ship.
the spacecraft. And very quickly. Please launch the spaceship. Please launch the fucking spaceship. Damn it, Mihaluna, I'm going to start the fucking spaceship, you cunt fast. What's wrong with you? Launch the fucking spaceship. We are dead. Oh my god, you're not waiting for the stupid animals now, are you? You're not waiting for these fucking animals now. Close the damn entrance. They are really waiting for these shitty animals. I'm going crazy. Come on, now gone. She just doesn't launch the damn spaceship. Yes, I want to leave the fucking animals behind. You asshole.
Here you go, have a head pat.
My poor heart can't take so much stress. Oh, those damned flying critters, they had been so fast. And then these dirty animals really wanted to get on our ship. How good that we didn't panic. Sorry for offending. Darling, you're a wonderful cunt. Yes, everything is no problem according to plan. Oh God, don't shoot out of there. Oh God. No problem. We calmly clarified the matter. We arrived at our metal and didn't crash land. No, she would never hit me. Just in your free time for fun. I think we have to put Collie in the capsule sometimes. I mean, first of all, he wants to get older anyway, and secondly, he has so many injuries and scars and the like. We would need a few components on occasion. No, as I said, she is quite peaceful. She doesn't beat anything. She would never do such a thing. From there. Probably. Let's clean up first. Let's clean up the corpses first. Let's put some order first. My ass is not a war drum. Not yet. Maybe later after the stream. Okay, Evelina and Miluna get new clothes first. Okay. Collie gets his age, dingsbums undo. To do this, we are building a new capsule. Then Evelina needs new armor. Her old one is almost falling apart and we are slowly needing new helmets. Even my helmet is just at 50%. I'm not allowed to go into hand-to-hand combat so often anymore, guys. Oh damn, now we called the Diablo and couldn't kill him. That means the next Diablo he discussed is even stronger. Okay, let's put the toxic waste far away. Well, next we'll summon some new people, some exotic traders. It doesn't work. Shit, temperature's nice. Okay, so much for that. I'm not allowed to call people. He says no. Hold on. We can collect all the medicinal herbs. So from here I think we can even fly to the next core. I think so. Oh yes. Oh yes. Problem is, it is probably an insect colony. It is very likely at the insect colony. There is something about a huge mountain and a few caves. So this will be an insect colony. Something I haven't managed to do yet. If we can take a Diablo down into the cave, then it will be pretty simple. We just torch all the shit, unload it. Okay, I still need a Diablo chip. Someone explain to me how I can get a Diablo chip very quickly. Oh, damn it. I forgot to just send my mechanical robots outside. I was wondering why I didn't get any medicine. It just occurs to me, do I already have a quiz for our artifact? I once had one, I think I deleted it by mistake. Then we have to wait until a new one comes. Such a fat melee weapon would be really awesome. We could get a personalized mono disturbed. So, my dear Collie, you're going to be made younger. And then we'll put you in again so that you can get rid of your wounds. Oh god, that would make sense with Yulina too. A little bit. Everyone else gets bionic body parts. Like this or like that. I think that's what we'll do next. Everyone gets at least one bionic leg. Running away faster is always a good idea. What a stupid piece. So we need at least 2 to 3 cores.
The national anthem.
I have to expand my
Top.
spaceship one more time, in terms of size. Then we still need electricity. We don't have a national anthem for our spaceship. Our mighty, big, long, wide spaceship. Next time, I'll just call my spaceship the Flying Dragon Penis, so everyone knows it's massive.
Dinese Tapta.
Okay, high-tech components are already there. Lena has an inspiring creativity, I laugh my head off. Otherwise it's mega hot. But we are doing great under the circumstances. If I want to shout a Diablo now, this shit comes out of it. What's that? How am I supposed to conquer that? Well, you could still do that with Berserker Lances. I think I'll just build my spaceship more north. Make such a really nice tip. I'm puzzled anyway, but the shape of my spaceship. It hasn't even become a real square.
It is a tuk-tuk. A tuk-tuk shaped tuk-tuk.
Aw, damn it. Whole army of dangerous robots with melee combat. We should actually be able to do that easily. A theory. The spaceship can't fly away yet anyway. Oh yes, it can. I would say we'll fly away, we can easily make it, but there's nothing here that still holds me in any way. We could fly straight to the next core. And can we save ourselves a whole lot of time? So, now I'm curious whether such a Diablo will be allowed to go down into the cave of insects or not. Probably not. I always mean okay, the insect shell has no ladder. Theoretically, you could just go down. And if Diablo is allowed to go down there, then we'll just make a huge conflagration and smoke out all the shit completely. A nice map. This is a really nice map. It gives me really creative approaches in Minecraft with the river right now. Okay, then let's go to insect control. Goldie and Samurai, you are in demand. I don't need a bodyguard, do I? I'd rather take more Luna with me. As a precaution. Okay, the automatic turret shouldn't shoot. It's better to go for a position first. And then he shoots really nicely into the cross. Yes, at least you killed a small insect. Our greatest strength is fire, and insects don't love fire. You can go down. Diablo can actually go down into the cave. LOL. Okay, wait a minute, then we'll just make a huge fire. I'm curious to see what happens then. Okay, the problem is, of course, they can't move until I'm down there. They can execute commands, they just can't move. That means I just have to bring a correct position here. Oh shit, there they are. Okay, I'm going out again. Ciao. I evaporate. You can play down here. If we could manage to make the cave really hot, then all insects would die somewhere. Somehow. Simply more fire. Well, the cave hasn't necessarily gotten super hot now. But we could wipe out the majority of insects. But I can even say they should come out if I want to. I'm just thinking about taking a huge portion of wood underneath, setting everything on fire and then setting the entire cave on fire. How funny that would be. Okay, come down to the cave for a moment, please. I need you. Hey, there are even some insects living here. Okay, where are some nice combustible walls here? Probably down there. And probably down there. Well, the cave really doesn't get that hot. I hoped for a little more of it. I guess we have to do it the old-fashioned way. And since Mia Luna is bored right now, it's best to come down right away. It definitely looks like a trap to me. Again. Just burn away. Aw shit, Evie Linda gets her fucking baby. Wait. I'll turn on my mechanical doctor for you. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, all of a sudden we have 50 degrees Celsius down here. All of a sudden, we managed to generate heat in huts. Where can these fucking queens be? Probably at the top right. A space weapons dealer. Okay, it's not on the top right, maybe on the far right. More eggs. And Everina fell over. Okay, come out for a moment. Has to save Yulina. Have a little break, do you good too? But the baby is already here. Get in with you. Well, we have to find out where the queen is, otherwise it would be an eternal poking around with fire down there. I suspect by now that it will be down somewhere. If I'm really unlucky, it's really hidden somewhere up there. So, your baby is here. So you notice immediately that I have no idea about babies. Mea culpa. One second. I'll bring your baby a real children's flu first. What do we call the baby? I have an idea, we'll call it Graf Crustencase again. He is so happy about it.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, I noticed that our warehouse or our room in general is still much too hot. We still need air conditioning. But putting the baby in the freezer wasn't a great idea. And somehow no one fills the capsule. That's exactly what I want. Lena and Kali are your parents now. Isn't that great? Isn't that absolutely great? I don't know about you, but I'm very happy for you. So Mia Luna. A round of food and then we go down again. With the 2 Diablo. Don't you really want to be the son of Kali or Evelyn? No, I'm confused. Or both. Okay, the insect creature doesn't seem to be on the left either. Is he really down somewhere? It's definitely a lot of fire. Can you have hidden this huge cunt so well? Aw, damn, run more Luna, run. Let the Diablos do the work. I see these little running torches everywhere. The insects flare. Okay, that would have clarified that. Probably they are really there on the right in this light chamber. And there you are. And the queen is surprisingly passive. Although we are eliminating all their brood. But it's good to see that she doesn't like fire either. It is very vulnerable. Well, the whole cave is just made of fire. Now let's see. The panels cannot burn. But it doesn't look like it. Just like the core. The Queen has zero chance to even come close to the Diablos. I guess she's about to tip over and just burn. And then we have to make sure that the fire continues to bury. In any case, send out the Diablos. So that they don't make nonsense down there. Well, we have to watch out for small, individual insects. Let's pick up the core and take the panels with as much as possible. There is probably something else in the thing. In an emergency, we have to go down here a second time. Oh yes, more panel. More than that doesn't fit in my luggage right now. But hey, we actually only need the core straight. Good job. Really very good work. We will use the core to expand the spaceship a bit. Somehow. The question is, what do we do with it? Do we want to try to grow our hydroponics right away? Probably yes. We need a place where we can unload our toxic waste, preferably somewhere at the entrance where the enemies come. Hey, the cave is collapsing. At least it was just there what a roof collapsed. Okay, what do we do with the spaceship? Welcome back, Gold. Which just missed a huge fire. You laid it. I have a little idea. We could make sure that our spaceship finally looks like a spaceship. We could give the spaceship a proper shape. What do you think of that? I just don't know if the panels will be enough for it. Oh my god, a really cool steak. I hope Mia Luna also ate properly for dinner. I already complained to her briefly. Although I shouldn't lean too far out of the window. Do you know what my meal has been so far? Yogurt, ice cream, almost. It makes chocolate ice cream. And a small weapon. Chocolate ice cream and a small waffle were today. But close. So, we have to see how many panels we have left in the end, and Goldie is completely vacuumed. Goldie is really hardcore sucked dry. He has suffered the greatest damage. Then 2 complete repairs were carried out. It happens very quickly. But yes, let's just try to assemble our spaceship really nicely, make a very nice shape. We put the engines on the other side and it looks like a spaceship. You were completely sucked dry by insects. Do you like insect ladies? There was also an insect lady at One Punch Man. At the very beginning, I think. With beautiful, tight thighs, a huge voluptuous buttocks and an incredibly insatiable urge to suck any more people. Huge insect breasts, you've captured it. Okay, we'll organize a little bit of wood. But only a little. In the meantime, my spaceship is being expanded a bit. We could then even put up more of our solar panels. And then we could actually set up our hydroponics. As long as I have the right electricity. The things fit in exactly. The hydroponics fit right in down there. Or should I completely rebuild? I would also have to move my steel. Where is the snake? With the DRNEI in the pants. This is not a snake, this is already a dragon monster. But without a joke. At some point, Drenii were only loaded with horse things. It felt like there was no normal lady of them in the RP. First of all, a huge dragon mud. Okay, we still have a lot of panels left. As you can see, that would actually be enough. And we could even make the spaceship bigger to the right then. Huge hang Drenii, and now time more part of something they can be. Dragon, Void Lord, Demon Hunter, and who knows what else. Are you talking about Kali's diary entries? Holy shit. Oh my god, with the huge amount of landing pods, I know exactly what's in there. These are these shotguns. Robot. All hands in. Yes, okay, the mini Kevin didn't make it. Kevin was shot. People. Okay, I'm definitely not going to fight these guys. That's 173 mini robots. I'm not crazy. Look at this amount. Okay, but I still want to save the panel and take it with me. Yes, Kevin died. We're making a new Kevin, no problem. But we have to get away very urgently. I really don't want to fight against these guys. For the sake of my FPS alone, I don't want to fight these guys. The Kevin factory. That sounds like the mother's thighs. Okay, we want to go to the left side. Up there is the next core. That will consume all my gasoline. Yes, all these little bastards, it's just this mass. You have a huge mass of enemies, which are also so small and difficult to hit, and they spam your FPS with shotguns. That's quite disgusting. I'll call a Diablo is pretty strong against those with his cannon, but he comes to shoot twice at most, then he's dead. With so many critters. So I understand, Brandon was quite good, I don't want to fight her either. I'd rather fight Anomaly, enemies against zombies. With the zombies, I know, okay, they'll die in a few hours. By the way, there is also news in the Stellaris DLC. Have they at least finally fixed their problems? That's what I want to know. Can you finally play properly in Coop? Oh, wait a minute. There are cocoa plants here. I see it right now. Oh cool, there are cocoa plants here. Maybe we should just start a round together. All of us, I could slowly make preparations. If it doesn't work at all, then it doesn't work at all. Okay, I want to go in down there. I want to get rid of the insects. Grab them, my sweeties. Shows you who's boss. Okay, Evelina, you can take down there all the components now. In any case, the components. We don't necessarily need steel right now. And I want to have the cocoa trees. And my damn spaceship isn't finished yet. Oh god, that's so many cacao trees. Folks, tonight meal we are with chocolate. Oh wait, Collie, you always have to go into the capsule. Into the regenerator with you. Okay, you don't lose all the problems. I hope the upper body is healed, then you could simply mount a bionic arm. But you can definitely rest in the capsule first. I have to turn on the light in my room for a moment. Why is that so Arshtub? It's unbelievable how damn dark it has always been at this time of day. I can't cope with it at all. Otherwise, you can be happy if it gets dark sometime shortly before midnight. Oh, 89 elephants. "89 elephants, we want to summon the Diablo." I think that could be a very cool idea. And quickly put in the panels. If you want to get the panels in very quickly, then we'll get the damn elephants. I conjure up the Diablo. Or two even. I can't imagine that 2 Diablo with a small robot army has even the slightest chance against so many elephants. That's 90 pieces. I said, get the panels in. So, the guy can sacrifice himself, no problem. First of all, everyone gets into the spaceship. It may be quite dangerous out there. Why does she close the door? Oh, pink elephants. A lot of them. Okay, the only concern I have right now is that the Diablo might accidentally shoot at our spaceship when the elephants are standing in front of it. We could just use the guy to lure up Zoom Diablo. The only problem is that elephants are faster than humans. A little bit. I don't have all the elephants coming along. Maybe it's not such a good idea after all. No, let's let the Diablo get to it. It will do it. The robots are already in trouble, and only a few elephants have appeared. Here, to be fair. They are also currently taking care of the robots a bit. Oh yes, perfect. The Diablos are in melee combat, they won't do a hell cannon for the time being. On the contrary, all Diablos are dead. I think the elephants are having the fun of their lives right now. We have 77 degrees here in this one. Very disgusting. Well, the chips are also safe and can't burn off. Or are they no longer flammable at all? I think they had recorded something a long time ago. They are not flammable. I know the goods were once on the flammable and there was a mod that would have prevented it, but I didn't install it. Especially in Diablo, flammable chips are actually quite procured. Hi Nigel. Well, how are you, my honey blood sugar pearl? Look, I've made a lot of friends for you. They also have a long trunk, just like you. Well, I'm a bit sick again at the moment, but otherwise I'm actually doing quite well. I can't complain. It's nothing too dramatic, just the usual. Headache, sore throat, runny nose. If I don't have a fever, I'm actually always doing quite well. It's just annoying. Oh, wait, my food is going downhill quite a bit. Just again. The elephants are all dying because of the heat.
Your mother could do that too.
The elephants are all dying right now. Because of the heat. It's ridiculous. Come on, Nigel just likes ice cream. That's it. "50 degrees comfortable temperature on you have." Well, as shit if you're 77 right now. So we hit two problems with one stone. The elephants killed the robots and the elephants are dying from the heat. A really beautiful justice. And some elephants are even slaughterable. I think we can even go out, nothing happens anymore. Get the healthy elephants in for me and take the sick ones away. Well, at least Mia Luna is having fun slaughtering right now. The whole cold store is full of meat. And that's exactly why I actually want to build hydroponics. I don't have to be afraid anymore. Good teamwork. She makes all the food out of the meat and I make all our wonderful new clothes out of the elephant skin. But first the fridge has to be full, then she can go to sleep. And it is full. Oh yes, that's right, the guy. Okay, wait a minute, I have to get those damn cores in. Why is Yttakin so dirty? We have a lot of problems. Do we get rid of the corpse first? An arms dealer reports for duty. My beautiful armor is worth nothing anymore. It's so broken. That makes me only 33 coins. Oh, there are good genes here. Bad and social, that's what I want. We can only use that as a counterpart. Oh, durable, that's mine. I had only been blind. He heard me. But here we have something else. Cold tolerance and unstoppable. We can buy it for now. Haven't discovered anything good in genes for a long time, to be honest. We'll also take medicine with us and then you'll get my organs. Okay, please get me my chips anyway. I can use it to craft a new Diablo. Then all we have to do is come up with a name for this Diablo. Oh wait, I still need a core. I have to sacrifice someone. Can we sacrifice the baby? No, everything is fine. We just party.
Ludwig Wilhelm Chantal.
Bless you. So, let's put all the meat in the capsule next. Can we give it away again? Before it simply expires, pointless. Let's get the carrying robots on the ship so that they can do it. Heavens, ass and thread, that's so much meat. We still can't call a dealer, it's just way too hot in this dirty area. So, the capsule is loaded. And I guess the orange guy gets it. I meant violet, I'm colorblind. And then just wait. We must appease the fallen realm. We're down 18 points. So let's go with it. I don't have to make them friendly, but at least they shouldn't hate me. So, you're allowed to go out again, you little bullies. Then we'll finally continue the spaceship when we get the chance. I desperately need some kind of human sacrifice. I said human sacrifice, so don't say my rabbit lady should be sacrificed. Evelina, I know you so well. Well, let's have some parties. And the first person to come in will be sacrificed for our core, for our third Diablo. If we are lucky. Oh yes, baby. She doesn't like violence. Okay, our camera is mega hot, so we have to hurry. She will die very quickly. Otherwise, she'll die damn fast and bad luck. So first of all, quickly get out with your important organs again. And then we load the capsule. Don't die away from me now. You have to go into the capsule. Okay, the good thing is, you can't die from the heat when you're inside this capsule. Hi Rika, she is dead. We can build our next Diablo. Okay, our spaceship has also taken a bit of shape again. So it's time for new doors and a new base frame. Somehow I felt a bit crooked. Let's just make 2 doors. So you say now it finally looks like a real spaceship, more or less in shape. Yes, the engines will go somewhere else, don't worry. I have about 70 panels. 3. It's not much. So purely from the more ago, I like it much better now. They have more options. I think I'll tear down our research table too. And the entrance in front, we will probably leave it free in any case. Okay, first of all, we're going to make a spaceship, which looks kind of symmetrical. And I have to say, I like it. I really have to say, I like it. Here you have to put a kind of security wall here. In case the fight at the top should go wrong. Okay, because of this shape it will be a bit difficult to build things properly here. And strangely enough, we simply didn't have enough charging stations. Oh yes, that's right, we need more wood and gasoline. Much more would you have wasted everything on gasoline and it is still not enough. Could use the corners for charging station. It fits more or less quite well here. Oh, Count Crustancase has just become old enough for the first slave labor. You have just turned 3 years old. Okay, we've used up so much steel, we probably need a supply of steel. This spaceship just keeps getting bigger and more modern. A wholesaler. We have so much stuff to sell, especially clothes. The question is, do I want to have anything from him? Could, then you are for the green steel buy. I don't see why it only costs over 5,000 silver. No. Then we'd rather just sell some of our clothes. Accumulating a little silver. Pincel is willing to buy his steel. Or the components. We can actually afford the luxury right now.
Sis, I demand the cookie store in our tuk-tuk.
Well, we have chocolate. That has to be enough for now. We have chocolate right now. It's 80 degrees outside. Hi. Eternal shit. How can we survive right now?
Chocolate.
An insect colony appears. This is not the worst signal for us. If we leave them alone, then leave them alone. The only problem is, I really want to collect a lot of things on the map, especially steel. It won't end well, will it? Do you prefer to listen to the spaceship? That's a bit too dangerous for me right now. Holy shit, many sat. Okay, wait, I have an idea. And that is the device here. Let's see how long it will take until it is built. And then let's see how big the army is. We'll try to summon that one unspeakable robot as its friends revives. It's a good thing that we only have one exit right now. Quasi. Oh, damn toxic waste packages are still lying around here. Because it's raining right now, maybe the others out there will burst as well. Okay, let's see. Oh, even comes with a Diablo. The rest is pretty simple. The Diablo could be a bit dangerous, but I think the insects can do it. So let's call a Diablo with his friend Apocryton. Ah, wait for the heat. I hope they come very quickly, otherwise the insects will die from the heat. Oh, drugs. Okay, they're already perfect. But somehow the insects can't be goaded on. I don't quite understand it right now. Well then. I actually think the robots even win. It's hard to judge right now, but I think the robots are actually winning. Oh no, my spaceship. They actually won. Incredible.
Dinesa Takta.
Not even in his wild imagination is it a tuk-tuk.
Dinesa Takta.
Are you just destroying my engines right now? What a bomb. Okay, good job. The opposing Diablo is history. There's really only that damn boss back there. They are. Making melee combat against the one is more effective. Not that I'm accidentally destroying its damn core. Well, next up are the insects. They breed especially new insects from rapid danger. Well, I guess that's enough. Already a big wildfire. And for heaven's sake, bring out the poison packages before they burst. What if a plan works? And this time it really worked perfectly. We even have 2 chips. It's not enough for the helmet yet. We need another beautiful nanochip like this.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello. Hey Collie, your child has been born. I don't know if you're happy about that. But your cement is born. I'm afraid your child won't be happy about it. No, everything is fine. The child is healthy, you are healthy, everything is happy. Okay, let's put things in order. I would also have to change the deep scanner. It costs me a lot of raw materials again, but it has to be. I just have to make sure that my bearing is moved completely down.
Everything is fine. No. That rabbit thing still has to convert it in a copper plate.
Hey, you can say what you want. She's already a real fury. We packed the shelves down well.
So you confirm that rabbit lattice are furries?
But she's just a sweet creature with long rabbit ears. Why are you so obsessed with it? Why are you the way you are? Why can't you just be normal like the other children? What the hell is just not right with you? I think these are a lot of good questions. And I'm sure the others always agree with me. Okay, then you'll make the spaceship much more spacious and pretty. What do you mean? Apart from the fact that eBay Lena is going a bit crazy right now.
Then is it Top Duck?
Yes, the good eBay Lena. Who doesn't know them? I'm right here Tetris with my base. But hey, look at how nicely we've cleaned up already. I'm really proud of us. And the third Diablo is finished. I already know the best name for it, and that is SID. Now we have Samurai, we have SID, and we have Goldie, a group. Well, our bandwidth is exhausted. A spare already on the helmets, we still need a nanochip. And the next boss embodies 2 Diablo. Somehow we need a large counter-army. Possibly the garbage bags. We have a lot of garbage bags lying around there that could hear a lot of insects. Well, the next thing you can do is take care of our genes, and you can take care of our hydroponics next. That will be important. It's just a bit of rebuilding again. Oh right, my wall on the right. So also the shelves have to go somewhere else. No problem either. Of course, we don't have a prison anymore. I don't think I have thought that through perfectly, I think. Oh Collie, here's out of the capsule. He has been able to heal the gunshot wound on his upper body. Very pretty. so he only has a scar on his arm. Not so wild. Our people are doing really well in this regard right now.
Me, Medaya, Princess of Amber Island and personification of cuteness and innocence, declare hereby my sister Tyurru, Mad Witch of the East, as dethroned because of constant nagging and heresy against the true god Yulina. All hail Yulina, new ruler of Amber Island.
Aw, isn't she cute when she's drunk too much apple juice? So we build the extractor upwards. I need 1 or 2 more fire extinguishers to be on the safe side, and then I'm pretty satisfied. Well, the temperatures are also gradually dropping a bit. But only a little. Instead of 80 degrees, we are at 50 degrees at night. But hey, we can live with that. That's what we do with all our construction stuff. We could actually release them for drive spares. Wouldn't be the stupidest idea. Cooking can stay indoors, it's not so dramatic. But I really think I'm slowly getting a cleaning robot. It's very disgusting how it looks here all the time. Okay, we should have enough space for our hydroponics now. Whether we have enough electricity is another question. But in any case, we have enough space. Even perfect enough space. That means who makes my problem less, since our people absolutely do their damn mushrooms. We have so many other problems as well. No slaves, no body parts that are bionic. Why do they suddenly want slaves? They die in the heat anyway. Okay, so that the spaceship also looks like a spaceship, the engines will build to the right. Otherwise, I'll cry a little.
Enslave that Melia creature. And it is a tuk-tuk.
At most, we will enslave someone who does not belong to our colony. You walking accident. Okay, so the engines will change, just for the sake of aesthetics.
Kick out that Melia thing. Then enslave it.
But speaking of aesthetics, let's make it pretty. Even Iwalina will have to admit that this looks very good right now. Well, the next official act is called hydroponics. So during the day we have more than enough electricity, that's not the problem. But I think we will reach the limit very quickly. In an emergency, we will probably have to set up a few more gasoline generators. The question is, how many of the hydroponics will I need? What is the important question? Maybe I don't need that many. I'm going to put up all the ones I have, and if I notice that we have too many mushrooms in the warehouse, we could always tear them down. Oh yes, baby. Insects are coming. This is the perfect opportunity for us to summon a few robots again. As long as everything doesn't go wrong again when trying to lure the things to the robots. There are not very many. That's really not very many. But I dumped so much garbage. I think there are still over 60 packages. Okay, all my steel is completely gone. Now because of these things. Oh oops. Electronic devices must not be left in a rain. People. We know that. Will more of these insects perhaps appear if even more poison packages burst? Okay, that's all the hydroponics. Now we have to see if there is enough electricity. Please the mushrooms. Oh right, mushrooms can't grow in the bright awe. I don't need a sun lamp then. Wait. That's actually brilliant. So we have to get rid of the lamps. As best it can. Okay, darkness is almost perfect. Something still makes a lot of light here. Oh, the lamp up there, okay. I would like to tear that away for a moment. Then we'll see where we're going to build them. It just can't reach the mushrooms. Then everything is fine.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But that also means that Mio Luna always cooks in the dark. Hey SID, I named the third Diablo after you. Actually. Okay, so we have mushrooms in the dark now. Yes, of course. And first of all, the power fails. Evelina and Kali are now having their wedding, which means that after that the two are allowed to go straight into the box. And the robots will show up right away, we'll be there in 12 days. Okay, now, or never I would say. We should just try to summon the boss and lure the insects onto it. Then it occurs to me, we haven't revived Kevin at all. He is still dead. Kevin is still dead. Inconceivable. Good, then let's take a deep breath and try that. You could even use a bear very heavily. If in the Berserker stab for the 2 tunnel types. Okay, who is sacrificing themselves now? Kali did it so beautifully last time, more or less. The problem is really these disgusting flying insects. They are so fast. Kali would simply have to jump back and forth in the triangle several times. Perhaps. But that's exactly why I have now built my double chamber here. With Kali you can jump in and out very quickly. No, I will not sacrifice myself. I don't have a jetpack. Okay, there you are. Then let's go. You can. I believe in you. There it goes, my insect army. My self-bred insect army, and I just see that my electricity is not enough. Well, it's enough. Oh yes, here we go. My sweeties, grab the Diablos first. It's a good thing it's raining right now. This makes the fire not quite as bad. What do I do if the insects win? I haven't even thought about that yet. It looks like the insects are going to win. That means I have to fight them. The insects actually win. Okay, I have to admit, I didn't expect that. I thought this was one of the Diablos, somehow making a wave of fire, and then that was it for the insects. But probably the rain also helped a lot. Well, that means free chips for me. Now I just have to get rid of the insects somehow. I hope that my Diablos have enough firepower. Just take turns doing a flame attack, then it should work. Under no circumstances should you fire your cannons, in the best case. That's a lot of insects. If you can keep your distance like that, then the guns are awesome. The next fire roller. Directly the next fire roller. Don't let yourself catch your breath. That's how you really go with diabetes. Oxid the next fire roller, please. Samurai the next and then golden again. Looks good. Almost there. You should definitely go get the chips before anything happens. I know my luck, otherwise the next attack or something will come. Yes, but you did it. We didn't lose a Diablo. Good work. I go out for a short time and slaughter the last creatures with my knife. Just step on it again to be sure that they are really dead. That was very impressive. This shows the power of our Diablo. And Mio Luna organized the chips for me. That's even better. This means that I can now actually make a helmet that increases my bandwidth even more. That's quite good, because my current helmet is also almost falling apart. I think I just need at least one more battery, the way it looks. So, Kevin is back. I completely forgot about the
Ready your arms.
robot.
I fear she's been possessed.
I don't think I can change course to male at the moment. The program is still spinning around very quickly, let's see. I'm glad that I have German and English easily. Hello, hello.
Was kannst du eigentlich?
Hey, that's not my fault. The programs have had quite a few problems since the last update. He basically deleted all the things that can be saved, all the settings are correct. I really have to do everything completely from start to finish, everything manually, and even then it doesn't save. That's something that annoys me a bit. But there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing yet. We have to lose such a second battery, namely a lot of electricity at night. It doesn't quite last until dawn. We could even build a third. I'm just starting to run out of stars anymore, people. Slowly, we are missing a lot at the start. Evelina, do something. We don't have a stable anymore. Well, we would really have to fly to the next area, mine with new steel. Or a little more down here. Okay, the mushrooms grow pretty slowly, I have to say. But why? Probably mushrooms are not necessarily very good in a spaceship. Nothing feels more growing. You, Lena, why don't my mushrooms grow on the spaceship? Explain. Usually 6 days. And they are at 127% growth rate. Somehow I don't see any real change there. Maybe we should make rice plants and then with one of our sun
Because of your
lamps.
constant nagging and heresy.
Oh, heat wave.
Enslave that Melia's thing, pray to you, Lena, and it will grow.
I can say it's not my fault. But hey, at least there's a little bit of insect meat. I have to scrap all the stuff here quickly. So many insects are lying around here and rotting. Guess it takes 5 days for the mushrooms to grow. About 5 days. I have to admit myself, I'm pretty lazy. I just managed not to build this stupid hero. I just want to build the helmet. Why is it so slow? So, there it is. The masterful mechanical helmet of the lords. The robot. That means we could build another Diablo now. Unfortunately, I don't have the raw materials for it right now. But first, let's go into space. We need the next core. We need more electricity. As soon as we have sorted our steel and as soon as we have brought a little more wood onto the spaceship. If we get more nano chips, then I will use them for more effective repairs of my robots. Believe we really need at least one more solar power plant. The way it looks. The electricity still doesn't quite work. Do you know what I'm building next? Another carrying robot or a cleaning robot? I could even build both. I even have the bandwidth. When I have built the next Diablo, there are 2 left. But simply a cleaning robot that keeps things tidy would also be pretty awesome. It would probably be a waste, but it would also be awesome somewhere. Oh, both carry robots are charging. And someone has crashed down here that we could save. Mia Luna does this best. I'm always afraid that there will be an attack. At least she can escape with a jetpack. My rabbit lady is too valuable at the moment. Well, that's already saved. Our mushrooms really don't grow at all. I hope the yield is at least somehow pleasant. Another transport capsule crash. Well, I'll have to capture you, but I don't have a prison. Yes, shit. I didn't think he would go to prison. Maybe we just put a small camera where the solar power plants are. It's too late for that now, so we just have to throw it in somewhere first. Or I sacrifice you directly for my core, for the next Diablo. Okay, then very quickly out with the organs. In the dark it's a stupid idea. That's what I said. I said it. Okay, in with you, you bum. First of all, as I said, there is a small prison. Oh, Count, Krusty Gisa has the next growth spurt. It has become beautiful. It's really indescribable. How can you be so beautiful with such ugly parents? What with the mushrooms really doesn't lead to anything, I see right now. We definitely need a little more electricity and then we make the right normal rice plants or strawberries. What really doesn't do anything with the mushrooms? It's just mushrooms that you have in tunnel cultivation. I see it somewhere. So, then you bring wood and steel into the spaceship, then we fly directly to the next core in space. And you could make some high-tech components. Unfortunately, we don't get any dealers. At least not normal traders. Okay, cleaning robot or carrying robot, which would make more sense? I'll be honest, I think I'll make a small cleaning robot easy for myself. There really isn't a pig cleaning here in the house. Cleaning is very important. Mia Luna has inspiring paralysis. On a map without animals, because it's too hot. By the way, we have over 2,000 chocolates. Have you noticed, we have over 2,000 chocolates? Somehow the mushrooms break all the time. I have the feeling. So, here is the cleaning robot. He is actually much better than one might want to give him credit for somehow. The little friend is really great. So steel is charged, wood is charged, we can fly further. We have it all. Yes, the visitor. What happens to the visitor? Will we hate each other because we haven't completely healed him? Quasi. Oh, we found 2 pieces of space. Well, one is minimal in terms of reach. Let's fly to the northern one first. That's how I want heaters, he says. Okay, I'll be honest, electricity makes me a bit nervous, especially the situation. Maybe the hydroponics weren't the best idea after all. They probably really eat up too much electricity. But we all have armaments that protect us from space activities. Even if Evelina's is almost falling apart. Okay, then let's build a new one for them. During this time, the guest also recovers. And we even want a solar power plant. Then we should definitely have more than enough. So now it's actually impossible that we should have too little. Oh God, she's so badly hurt, she's going to be broken forever. Okay, as soon as Evelina finishes her armor, then we'll fly off, no matter how far up there the chick is. Food still worries me a bit. Maybe you should take a few berries with you in time. Blueberries. No grizzly bears. These mushrooms are super unreliable. I'm curious about the harvest, how much will come out of it in the end. But that's right, heaters make light. It's not really clever of me either. That really wasn't clever. The only problem is the child. As long as the child stays inside his capsule, nothing should happen to him. So here's a new armor for you, Yulina. It is even masterful. You don't deserve it, but here you go. Okay, we have 74 food. I hope that's enough. But the mushrooms should be ready soon. Therefore, all hands on board. Also to the north, to the next core. We need electricity. And now the space fabric really does look like a spaceship at launch. And no longer like a huge fat coffin box. Okay, I guess these are the real robots, just not these weird beginner robots with their tiny shotguns. I would say we just send our Diablo out and they should shoot all the walls with their cannons again. It's faster. And of course, you all stay in the spaceship. But if a 3 sweet Diablo is loose, have a little fun for me. An extramatic one. Nothing earth-shattering. Just a few walls. Oh no, robots have woken up. And you look angry. It could be that our robots need help. Yes, so many melee fighters. Okay, now we've woken them all up, somehow. I love it when they try to burn down my Diablos with their flames. Oh no. Oh God, you're not serious. Not the guys again. It says they are quite intelligent. Blah blah. And they attack immediately. Aw, a few of them ended up in the middle of the robots. Well, but the rest didn't. And they come right to me. I don't like that at all. I have to say, I really don't like that. Of course, they could lure them into the spaceship, into this little chamber up there, when they all burn down. But these are wall breakers. Oh, are not a wall width, that's just an intelligence, it says there. Okay. I would say let's log to them. Over the bridge and so on. Where the hell are they going? Oh no, my mushrooms are broken. Why? Not enough oxygen, or how? I found a bug. Oh, up there in the north at the exit I didn't build such a barrier. Of course, that hurts to see. Where the hell are they running to? I think they run to the enemy robots or something. Okay, we should run back. These stewards are not necessarily super strong in melee combat. What do ours do best? Melee fighters, or we continue to make fires. But I have to fill up in latte. Oh no, I have a steel door. Why was I so clever and built the star door? You come back, let's get our melee fighters to work. That's how you do it. The little cleaning robot really wants to clean up here. Incidentally. They have an astonishing number of melee fighters. That was very beneficial. Yes, Evelina. Her new armor is coming into its own right now, I'd say. Oh god, there are still so many. But I don't like to see that. How many there are. That's scary. That's damn scary. Okay, most of them have ranged weapons. We would have to tear down the wall. There could be 3 people standing right next to each other. Or not, because one of them doesn't feel like it right now and is doing a ranged fight. Thought you were intelligent. Are they all just standing around stupidly or what? Okay, then we retreat to the other interior. And let's hope they're stupid enough. Oh god, the Diablos. Oh, don't make a treasure now. I have the feeling that I have to shoot into it with my hellish cannon. I have the feeling that I really have to shoot in there with the hell cannon. God, there are still so many. That goes well. Oh yes. This works very well, but somehow my robot was a shot of range and SID died. But we caught a lot of people. Someone has set up an energy thing. I have Diablo is inside. But it looks quite like it. Kali would have to retreat. He is quite battered and Ebelina was a swap place. Oh god, that's still so many people. This is not good. That's not good at all. It's great that when they burn, they run right into Mia Luna. Okay. We can do that somehow. Everything burns a bit here, but we can do it. I don't see who is still alive from the assholes. How is Kali? Kali looks stable. It only loads a few enemies. It's a job for me and me. Luna and Evie. Lena, I would say. Even our Diablos have taken a beating, but without them, we'd be there long ago. After a real melee fight with our Diablo. I think we did it. My goodness, so this feels like a victory. So that's what a victory feels like. Holy shit. Okay, people, corpses out. Do not have the garage and the spaceship. In Diablo, we have to revive immediately. And Kali needs to be taken care of. There was a happy tidying up. No, bring the corpse in here with the light. Oh God, please don't bring you in here. Where is the zone for this? No people, corpses, thank you. I don't know how many there were. It says 47 here, but a few of them ended up in the building. We're well over 50 in any case. Oh, how unfortunate that the mushrooms have all died. But okay, now at least we have human corpses back. Hey, and the human corpses won't spoil. There. Everything is nice and cold outside. And a few of them even brought them with them.
Dolo.
Nothing there. Okay, what is the fucking construction robot doing right now? Why doesn't he just build the door in front? So that we are safe from the vacuum. Are you stupid? Well, the question now is, do we not have enough oxygen then? Oh god, what about Kali? Oh no, Kali. What's going on? Why is everyone sleeping outside? I think I discovered the first mistake. So, let's see if it works now. Yes, I don't know, something is wrong with our oxygen right now. After the attack somewhere, we have a leak. And that's why our people all seem to have a bit of trouble right now. At least that's my guess. Okay, at least you can run. Yes, oxygen is only for weak lungs. My damn doors didn't survive either. Not at least stop the bleeding from you. If you want to lie down all the time. So, here you go. Killings are always very dangerous. Oh, the Diablo is done. Sid is back among the living. Hello, Timo.
It sounded like 1,000 schooners cried out in pain.
Well, from that point of view, yes. But we also just had a pretty heavy attack again. Oh, wait a minute. A flamethrower. I have a flame, but I even hold it. Although, actually, we don't need it. We have melee weapons. Oh, never mind, take it with you. First we have to clean up our spaceship to some extent, then we'll continue with the complex down there. But they arrived immediately when we landed. The assholes. Insanity. Good, that's enough for me. In the meantime, we also have pleasant temperatures in the spaceship and oxygen. My robots are also almost completely repaired again. In any case, one was revived and one was repaired. Goldie is still pretty much fucked up. That's why I say the next nano chips go in any case a repair bonus. Well, next we undress the corpses up there and slaughter them one by one. It can actually make you Alina directly. I think it's great how some guys just don't have a head anymore. The guy up here even looks like Kratos from God On, where he has the skin color. And the beard. Don't worry, Goldie, you're almost like new. Yes, that's a lot of shit. So, let's forbid all that for now. And the corpses may be taken away. Okay, Golfy is perfectly repaired. Do you have to be connected to the power for a short time? And my spaceship was also made ready for use again. Okay, Mia Luna can slaughter as needed. We will first explore further with this. A little bit. Don't worry too much about Yttakin, she is extremely mobile with her jetpack. Ah, this is where the guys had invaded, here are the corpses lying around. I say a few of them went through the ceiling and fought against the robots. Here they are lying around, in part. And it's the same here. How good that I freed the boxes for myself. Well, Evelina has already found the next panels. That's something. Okay, I don't know that thing yet. A device that consumes less gasoline, 30%. And you can even mount 2 pieces of it. They are supposed to protect someone, for 10 to 15 days. Oh God. I'm not very impressed with that now. Good, Mia Luna, you're next. Let's get the next pair. The guy is definitely somewhere on the right side. Sophie is safe. Do we just want to break through the north? It is a good idea. Our diabolical ready for use. Okay, that's much smaller than expected. But really much smaller. Oh, there's the core and there's the rest of the people. The people have liberated the core for us. That's very nice. Yes, really very nice. So it had a bit of a good thing about it. We were able to capture the core without having to fight the robots ourselves. Even if the fight itself was quite exhausting against them.
Praise Yttakin.
Aliens. Never in my life. Well, we have it all. We could fly some things on immediately. Maybe we'll get straight to the next one from here. But I'd like to slaughter all the people up there, to be honest. Simply because of the leather to sell. So, the next core is also installed. That means more electricity. You could certainly set up a solar lamp. And then you could grow rice plants. In theory. I was caught more than these stupid mushrooms right now. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have any gas. I didn't replicate petrol. Well, I won't get very far with that. I've been in space too long, he tells me. So, our tanks are almost completely filled. One has only about half that. And Kali has also recovered relatively well. He really had to take a beating. The poor guy has had to take a really hard hit. Good, when the tank is full, then we fly on. It only takes a little while. Okay, we've had enough. Unfortunately, we don't get to the next core. We have to land on the ground first. Just right in the middle of the jungle. And when we have the core, then we look again for our rental plastol. Then we want the next Diablo. We obviously need it very urgently. It was a very scary army that we had to fight against right now. A mixture of energy belt with melee combat and a few ranged weapons. I see insects again. It would be great if I could see components. Oh, there are even elephants again. So, now the question. Do we want to fight the insects there? They are not a big challenge. Even just one well-placed shot with a laser weapon. That's good, so much for that. All hands out, please. You are allowed to work. Let's get back to my sun lamp. We definitely need them. I'm tired of these mushrooms, they're too unreliable. Let's make strawberries instead. They don't have to be collected quite as often. Mio Luna can finally work in the light again, while cooking. That's right, we have 3,000 human flesh, we could actually give that away. The fund is rotten. Are they happy about human flesh? Would you be happy if you were hungry and you got a huge load of human flesh? Okay, to the violet. Well, at least 14 reputation points. Ah, we can finally call an exotic merchant. Isn't that nice? But I'd rather you do a little gasoline. Seriously. Oh my godness. "78 people and you have sniper rifles, they have machine guns, they have a doomsday rocket launcher. I say very clearly, fuck you, I'm calling Diablo." But now the guys really want to know with their attacks. I wonder where they are going. Above all, they have a lot of poison gas. This won't bother the Diablo at all afterwards, and the sniper rifles are pretty useless either. Well then, hopefully it will come immediately. I could also fire up my protective shield in time. As soon as they thunder off their first grenades, I'll probably just quickly activate my shit chat. Okay, if the visitor types just run in notes, they have a certain chance that the opponents will just attack. And then I have a small problem. Yes, they are attacking the colony. What a shit. Oh, that's not cool. Because of 3 visitors. Let their siege be and attack the colonies. I hope the Diablo comes as soon as possible. Kali, can you provide a distraction? Or do you think this will be too hard for you? Okay, he's very nice there. You can come in. You don't need to be distracted anymore. We're really up for fighting robots now. They will leave us alone for the time being. And whoever emerges as the winner, then we have to take care of him. I strongly suspect that the robots will win. We're just destroying my spaceship, the assholes. Oh, what a carnage. They really killed the first Diablo. Direct. And also the second. Okay, but now I'm almost afraid that the humans will win. Should go out and kill a couple of them. Okay, 78 people with high-tech weapons, that's a bit of a bums. Yes, the people up there have won pretty clearly. And they come to us. Ouch, Mom. And that's really quite a few. Yes, maybe you shouldn't necessarily use a hell cannon. I don't know either. The sniper rifle, we could shoot it down really easily in close combat. Most of them. Damn it, how many are there left? Okay. Victory all along the line or so. Could even take a few prisoners if it's quick. Hey, I mean, are the damn exotic traders coming soon? A few organs wouldn't be so bad. But I really didn't expect them to be so strong that they could eliminate a troop with 2 Diablos so easily. Yes, my friends of the sun. And that's why I have double walls. Very pretty. We have 2 prisoners. We will take them completely apart. Then I wanted to mention over 2,000 human leathers. I'm quite impressed with how little damage we just took with this mass of enemies. But I also just love that we can call a Diablo at any time for such actions. Should also set up this other antenna so that we can also call the other robot in an emergency, this resuscitation type. Well, the runway should be free for that. We can start exotic traders. Maybe we will even manage to take out the organs beforehand. I think it's kind of cute how we remove organs together. Mia, Luna, and I. They stand next to each other, kiss each other on the cheek, and the organs are out. Oh yes, I can already see our Diamos have also taken a lot of damage again. Where did all the food that was lying around down here go? She burned. I think it's burned. I'm afraid it's burned. I'm afraid Collie can get into this capsule again, he's so injured. When you come out, you're reborn. Then all your injuries are gone. All your names. Oh, Count Crushed Cheese has got a new ability, Fast Runner. He is already 10 years old. Three more years, then you can wear real armor. Well, here you can run fast in this game. Don't be so negative. You are beautiful and you can run fast. But you're the only person you have a little bit of something social, as it looks. So we might even make you a leader or something. Oh, another core. Oh, you can be a little more confident. You are by far the fastest load that exists here. Oh shit, then no gasoline again. Gasoline is really one of our biggest problems right now. Yes, it goes on like this. Do I still need a robot that produces only gasoline all day? So the first exotic trader has already arrived. And he has a lot of gene packages. Okay, there are really ingenious genes here, namely that they get less tired. But we have far too many positive qualities. Anyway, I'll take it for now. High libido. I also think it's kind of funny. So, you can have the elephant tusks. Where is my telescope again? Has that been torched again? I'll take a new one. I also take glittering world medicine. High-tech, components, normal components. And I'm happy to give you a gift for that. But yes, I really think my telescope broke due to dizziness. So the second exotic trader is also there. And so is an arms dealer. I'm really blessed, especially with dealers. They immediately saw that we have organs. That's why you all come around the corner. Fire breathers as genes. Oh, and even a gene that automatically stops the bleeding. You know what? I'll take the first one once. Don't make fire breathers. But then I don't think I have a war cry with animals anymore. But that's not that important. Not now, at least more, that had been important in the past. Now we have Diablos. And he also wants organs. Of course. So how many genes do we have in our package? Far too many. Unfortunately, we need a new device. Well, look, the strawberries grow immediately. Bags, the mushrooms were shit. Mushrooms are cool if you live under the mountain, but it doesn't do any good on the spaceship. A strong stomach. A rabbit tail. Heat tolerant and happy. These are all very cool genes, but I need a few negative ones. Are you not fit as a chef? I'm not a cook, I only make salads and rolls. You can't call that cooking. Also a book for social, I'll take that. Can we finally train our people a little socially? A bionic spine. Not bad either.
Make
And a
me a
lance.
sandwich.
Okay, we got a lot of cool stuff. And you finally make your fucking sandwich on your own. You lazy piece of shit. It's unbelievable. At the latest after the 100th attempt, where you failed, you should have realized that you didn't get a sandwich. Well, the Diablos are also more or less charged. We loaded so much toxic waste up there. I believe. Really, I'm going to get another robot army like that. What else could you do with the Diablo chip? I could make a backpack, but I want to keep my energy belt. We could build faster. Furthermore, there are also 3 chips left. Or that the robots work faster. I think they work 18% faster with a total of 3 upgrades. I just don't know if that also counts for movement speed. But construction robots and plant robots. Yes, why not? I think I'll build a few chips for the topic of progressing faster with the construction of the robots. Then they will be ready for use in a few hours. Every time. I think I'll even build a ribbon knot tower and get a craftsman robot. Oh, it needs a super core. Anyway. It's not bad. We get a new good core at any time. Then I'm sure. This robot will be worth so much gold because I can just make gasoline automatically all the time. He could even cook. I think I'll let Luna have the joy. So, we're right at 200% faster building and reviving with robots. Eureka! Next, I really need these nano chips for faster and more effective repair. That would be brilliant. That would be really awesome. For this I need another nice satellite dish. And there is my little fabricator. He wants to make clothes. What do I have to prevent directly? It's really just doing tasks where you don't need quality. He doesn't have to cook either. You could do it, but he doesn't really have to. Okay, it works. He makes gasoline. It always takes a while, but hey. Evelina has been given a skeleton. I am impressed that such diseases still exist.
When do we rule together?
If Farina is dead, then we'll do UWU together. Promised. I love how a new name comes out of you every time. I'm just too stupid to find strawberries.
My name is Legion. I am many.
Oh, what normal berries are. That's right, there is no strawberry as a dropped object. These are just normal blueberries, so to speak. Okay, let's see if we can manage to burst all the bags up there, then we could directly summon a few robots for our nano chip. Otherwise, we fly straight on to the next core. Then we need another mineral deposit for the next Diablo, and then I'm actually happy. Fewer solar power plants, that would still be an idea. But otherwise, are not so tragic now. It could rain sometimes, then the packages would burst faster up there. Okay, in the meantime we'll just get a few more people involved. Perhaps we can sacrifice with organ removal. I also need a core. But you can also see immediately when this eclipse is there that you simply don't have any electricity for all your things. Incredible for any party. Just getting bad just because Kali isn't there. It will not only be bad, it will absolutely celebrate Terra. Right, lousy firm. Ah. Oh, hello. What are these interesting genes? Bad art, bad animals, and bad cooking, that's what I'd like to have. You know what you can do, stay that way. You're jumping into the gene extractor. I need some of the negative traits from you. And then we have to see that we can screw it all together. That's right, now that I say that. I haven't even built the thing yet. It's not as if I have enough electricity for it right now. With my luck, I'm sure I'll get a drug addiction as genes. A wholesaler. From space. Yes, it's perfect. I mean, we have a lot of clothes. And he has a hell of a lot of the green metal. With that, we can build the next Diablo right away, folks. I can usually afford that effortlessly. With all the clothes. My goodness, we still have 1900 human leather. Does all this stuff come from? Oh, he's outside. What did you bring me for hygiene? Energizer. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, go back in, because you ass. And this time bring me good genes. And the good graph question case is already 11 years old. He will soon come out of the capsule completely and will be an adult. Shortly after his birth, so to speak. In the meantime, I can already recommend armor, build, and I need a few helmets for all the other people. And now look at what has surfaced. They always come exactly when I think so. Hey, now I could use a little something about meat and especially liver. We are so friendly. The crazy monkey. So, the guy died, not so bad. Where are my jeans? He has unattractive and addiction to drugs, as I said. Well, never mind. What can we do now, is the question. I find it very interesting that they deteriorate less in their sleep. I find it just as interesting that they don't have more blood. They have a lot of good things, we just don't have any positive or negative things. We need some negative traits, so the guy I just captured and got was good. He had exactly what I needed. He just didn't give it to me. The ass. Oh damn, I don't have a core. Guys, tell me that I should have sacrificed the guy for a core. Whoops. So apart from helmets, the equipment looks quite good. Mio Luna doesn't need a helmet, but Evelina and Kali do. Somehow, these toxic waste packages don't want to burst open up there in the ocean. I would have been so happy about insects. Do we want to call dealers again? I think I'll call dealers again. Above all, we have 1900 flash again. We can invite it again directly and give it away.
Dealers? Snow at summer.
Not this form of dealer and hello panda. I can stuff some nice things in here. I'm going to go slowly but surely.
But me want to sniff for good mood.
You're way too young for something like that. You must be at least 12 years old. So here you go. Now only the light blue one, the Carpenter faction. But I don't necessarily have anything to give away right now. Not yet. So, we wait for a short time until the two dealers are there and then we fly to the next nuclear environment. And I swear, if another stupid space action attacks me right on landing, then I'll spin the wheel. Oh, inspiring taming. You could have used it for something, couldn't you? And the first toxic waste packages have burst. Finally. Oh my god, they get 120 damage per day. That's good. Grow, my red poison grows. Okay, the insects come very nicely. Exactly what I wanted. Oh yes. Are a lot. Okay, I could call the boss right now. Theoretically, traders need at least one more day. A boss, 2 Diablo, 2 caterpillars, a centurion, a tunnel type. That should be feasible. So, let's see. Probably Kali will have to sacrifice himself again. Oh no, it's in the fucking capsule.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hey, whether you're loud or quiet, you're always welcome. I'm afraid Mia Luna has to do it. Evelina's sick collie is in the capsule and I don't have a jetpack. I'm looking forward to Graf Crust in case growing up. Then at least he can do all the shit. Okay, Mia Luna, let's go. The boss is there. Please wake up the insects for me. It's best to start from the top and work your way down there. The problem is, water slows down a lot. Okay, good work. Get out of here quickly. I love this jetpack so much, folks. Of course, that sounds like stripping. You only hear what you want to hear, darling. Oh yes, that's a huge insect army. Again. Let's go, my sweeties, grab the fucking robots and it's raining. That's perfect, once again against the Diablos. Okay, maybe not necessarily if you're fighting in the cave. I love it when your plan works. Yes, this time the robots are much better in position. They have such a small swathe, but the insects have already surrounded everything. Where is my green metal? Just had so much green metal. I probably didn't buy it after all. Okay, but the insects are winning hands down again. The insects always win hands down. Okay, my dear Diablos, it's time to work. I'm thinking about maybe putting them in the cave where it doesn't rain. It would probably be better against the wall, so that they are completely circumnavigated. So there are still a considerable number of insects alive. The robots didn't do much. I'm not ignoring you. I may be very focused on this attack right now, but I'm not ignoring you, don't worry. I just read that Mia wants to type Lunas or something like that. And I know it's damn late, but at least I'm still doing this attack. It's actually 11 AM with us right now. Well, SID Goldie and Samurai, here you come. You are in demand. Show what you're made of.
When do we enslave that Malia thing?
Yes,
She is
exactly.
no
Make a
copper
hole in my
queen, Yttakin.
spaceship. Okay, Samurai Fire Wave. Sid Fire Wave. Goldie Fire Wave. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. That looks quite good. Command and Conquer has by far one of the coolest music genres anyway. Especially at the funeral, you can always play it. I think all of them were. I think all of them were. Make another wave of fire to be sure. They should all die. Okay, Evelina, get me the chips, please. Hey, with Goldie and with Collie you already have real fans from the series Command and Conquer. There are still a hell of a lot of insects living there. I don't like that. Goldie is doing another fire brigade, please. Just to be sure. Where to carve? Being'im collectors. I also have grief and played as a child. I just don't know which part right now. But I know, I played Command and Conquer, there was this Tesla coil. And there were ant missions, which was funny. That's right, I played a Command and Conquer game where you could do ant missions and fight ants. So it's unbelievable how some of the insects are still alive. You know what? Then we just slaughter them. Okay, that looks very, very good. I'm really proud of our Diablo. These are just very powerful creatures and we now have a whole lot of new chips. With these chips, I build the first one where I can repair better. The thing even eats high-tech components. Do you have an asshole? Well, never mind. And then we build 2 more of the things, where our robots work faster. Well, the hell, all the meat comes from. Where the hell did you put the repair probe? I even got Comet 10 can carry make, I think. At some point Command was and is somehow on offer on the team. You got right there, because I really wanted to play this ant mission again. It had been funny back then. So repair 33% faster. The Earth 2150. Tell me Garks. Sounds like a very exotic game. So, our robots definitely work faster at first. And the exotic trader is there. Perfect timing. I said yes, we'll wait for the exotic trader to come. And there it is. Why do they have such strange gene packages? And I actually have a lot of the green steel. I just have to sell the high-tech people here. So I could build a Diablo right away if I wanted to. I don't need that much gold either. No, I really don't need that much money. Oh yes, right, I don't have a core. That had been the main problem. I don't have a subnucleus to equip the thing with a brain. And they still live some insects. Shops. Critters. In the meantime, we have created a real, beautiful, delicious large lake with poison. It was, with very interesting, races, united civilized states. So, once unpopular. I don't have a single CNC part, it was never mine, it will never be, asterisk duck away in panic asterisk. Well, I can understand that. It's just a very simple building and mass spamming with units and the like. Maybe not everyone likes that, some like it a bit more tactical like Warcraft 3. I just tried all the things. I didn't search for Command and Conquer in any way, but I definitely felt it back then. So, at that time all my silver was at 0. But it was worth it.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure will be next.
I played through Hello Kitty with it. Not a chance. So, we have it all. We have food, we have oh shit, we have no wood. Okay, flying into space without wood would be stupid. Then I don't have any more gasoline. Don't fly back. Count crust in case, I've already built armor right away. With legendary statistics. That's a reason to grow up. You'll get a legendary armor. For Warcraft 3 there was once a full conversion mod where you had completely new classes like lizards, or Naga himself as a race right that was mega cool. But true, it was very cool, but not very well balanced, I guess. You can get Earth 2140 to 2160 on Steam. Do I have to take a look at what that is afterwards? What I'll definitely have to look at afterwards is what it is. Damn, stupid manufacturer obviously wanted to build helmets and such, that's why he has a bit of a traffic jam here right now. Oh, the manufacturer had certainly been allowed to walk around there by mistake. That was my mistake then. Well, but the Steam version seems to be buggy and doesn't run properly with current computers. Have you ever tried good old games? They somehow have even better advantages in this respect, I have the feeling, as far as all the players are concerned. I've also been able to play a few games on the platform that don't really work on Steam normally. Exactly, take a look at GOG is a pretty good platform for old games. How long do you think it will take for Krusty to grow up? Not so long. Maybe just a few more days. So, we've definitely stored a bit of wood, we'll need that when we fly up into space again. Well, technically you're not even a year old. I just put you in this capsule so that you don't wear diapers as soon as possible. But I'm also realizing right now that I have real power problems. Again. Collie is also out of his capsule in 2 days and thus highly healed. And where could I save a little more electricity, I ask myself. Why did the electricity work so well all the days before? And now somehow nothing comes around. Something changes. There were 4,800 watts plus. It should be more than enough. So, the first helmets are ready again. One is for Ulina.
Here you go, have a head pat.
One is for Collie, he is still at the capsule. Well, I would say we'll fly up for now and then we'll take a break or continue on Wednesday. I would like to at least take a look at what awaits me up there. Oh, come on. Okay, that was super close. I thought that wasn't enough. That was too close. Is that for a crappy form? Stupid curvature of the Earth. So it couldn't really be closer. So you pussies. I am here. Are they real robots or are they just these weird wannabe robots? That is the big question. Swear to yourself, if now comes directly an attack from this strange space faction, then vomiting and being. I probably won't be alive soon either, because some Italians are killing me. I bought a tiramisu pizza today. Okay, I don't think you need to worry about Italians. I'll do that. Oh fuck. They are real robots and they were bullseye. Oh shit. Okay, what was the chance of finding exactly that thing? Shit. Okay, don't panic, we'll manage it somehow. Oh, Mamma Mia. Evelina, keep those damn melee fighters at bay, please. My goodness, that was a bullseye. Very good. It was an absolutely good goal. I don't know if it's clever to send Emilina out. Looks very dangerous. Okay. That looks much better. We should help. The core cannot be broken. So we can shoot up there, theoretically with samurai. Just into the crowd. Okay, I don't think Goldie and CD will do it for much longer. Good job, Samurai, another good shot we have. Nice stocks. And now get the rest. Good working team. Very good work. What a mess. Actually, I thought we'd take our time to get the heart of it on Wednesday, but hey, why not? A little action is always good. The cleaning robot heroically got in the way and lost both legs. What an absolute hero.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Goldie was hit very hard, SID as well. Samurai looks very good yet. Well, and the Potsdamer continues to clean. Really very good work, team. We use the core directly for more electricity. Okay, but you all stay on the spaceship, you don't have to run into it. Except, of course, the manufacturer. Yes, stay at his own level. Very nice, guys, really very nice. That's a good conclusion. In any case, we still have to organize a core. That. Could we build the 4th Diablo? Of course I heal you. Let you sleep and eat in peace first, then I'll heal you. They will definitely continue on Wednesday, and we have to make sure that we build a 4th Diablo. And maybe we'll even manage to build a pair of these repair probes for more effective repairs. And then we can go straight into the final. I think 4 Diablos are enough. She just has to repair a little every now and then. Electricity and food are also quite good. We already have almost 1,000 blueberries. So theoretically we never have to go to the slaughter or anything like that anymore. Maybe I'll organize it too. Bionic legs, that wouldn't be so wrong. On the one hand, there is a bit more morale, on the other hand, we are faster. Good. Yes, where are we going? Good question. Where are we going? That's a very good question. But I know where we're going. We go to Marrow. He is currently in a small interaction with Samakiai. They play the Dying Light. Good old zombie game, so nothing like hinders. In this sense, thank you very much for being there, my dear people. But have a great evening and a great day. And always remember, I love you. Bye bye.
Okay. Ist gut.
Ich sehe Romero.
Tio, hallo, dankeschön für den Raid, dankeschön. Warte, ich mach dir kurz einen Shoutout. Warte.